What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We're going to be playing some more Dark Souls Remastered. We recently did an item and enemy randomizer run. We're going to run it back. We're going to do another one because when I went through the first time and we did it, I didn't actually shuffle as much as I had wanted to. Didn't have the Lord Souls shuffled. Didn't have Lord Vessel shuffled. So we're going to go back in. A little more shuffling. Now we've got a little bit, under our belt, and we'll see what the game gives us this time. But welcome back. I see you sneaking in there 40 streams in a row, Yeet. Guy, welcome back for 65 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Yane, good to see you. Hello in the night. All right, let's dive in. You know what? For the resub, there you go, guy. All right, let's see what our options are. Let's see what our options are here. Got two blades. Not going Mimic Head. All right, so Thief is off the table. Mace and Whip. I think that's two with that same weapon. Deprived has the tail and a spiked club. I mean, we could swap out the rapier. So I don't think I want the mace is maybe not terrible. Strength, Dex, Vitality, Endurance. Hey, you know what, screw it. We'll go with the mace, and then I'm gonna take the Master Key because that's gonna make things work for us. Let's give it a little bit of customization. Don't die. Well, good thing we're not doing a permadeath. I know that that's a trend that's going on right now. Doing permadeath randomizer, but I don't know. That doesn't. There's something odd about it because it feels like you're then seed hunting. It's less about like overcoming the challenge. It's just that if the challenge hits you and you die, you start over. So I'm not really certain how I feel about that. That's a little bit heavy. Let's take a little bit off of it. Yeah, how we doing, Busey? The gold, dude. I was so stressed in that game because I missed the very start of it. Right, I missed the very start, so I didn't. By the time I turned on the game, the U.S. had already scored a goal, and then. Watching the game, like, the US was just getting dominated. Hey, we got 17 people, nice. That ought to be fun. Like, offensively, the US was not doing much. Canada was in the offensive zone for so much of that game. You know, it got to the point where it was like, please just get to overtime, because then you have a chance. Because all it takes then is the one moment, and it's 3-on-3. So maybe you have a chance at getting better matchup. And fortunately, that's what ended up happening. But my goodness, hey, get in there, BC. What are you playing? Alright, we're gonna take this bonfire just in case. Take that bonfire just in case something goes terribly wrong here.
Regrettably,
This is fine. So we get our key. There he goes. A hollow? In its normal spot? Oh yeah, the goalkeeper was, yeah, definitely playing well. And like, even that goal he gave up, like, there's not much you can do there. Uh-oh. Poison? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not great at it. I mean, it takes a long time to get good at it. I mean, I would argue that I'm still not good at it. But it's like anything in life. You can always and should always strive to be better. Right? But at the end of the day, you gotta enjoy yourself and enjoy what you do, because that's kind of ground level, right? Like you. Ooh, do I have the stats for this? I do, because I have the dex. Life Hunt Scythe it is. We survived Monday, not a win to go. That's a good way to start the week. That's a good way to start the week. For sure. Alright, let's get a little bit of health going here early. And if we can get souls early, we should just be trying to pop them to level. It is interesting watching, like I've watched a little bit of some of the permadeath item enemy randomizer runs that people have been doing. It's interesting to see the strategies, because you basically like try and get, they've been playing it with like the auto equip on, which I decided not to do this time around, but maybe at some point. But you're like not checking keys while you have a build. So like you basically get a weapon and then try and kill bosses and like level up and clear as much as you can before you get bogged down or get like a crap weapon. So it's just interesting to see like how the strategy changes depending on what stuff you get. Basically just trying to, I need more stamina, as I say. I'm trying to put on as much as I can while keeping the quick roll. Wait, I bleed? I bleed when I use the Life Hunt Scythe? Okay. This weapon is not what I thought it was gonna be then. I thought Life Hunt might mean that like I could life steal, not that it would be life hunting me. Yeah, the 6 players on the ice, I saw that the one line change, it got batted up the boards and the guy that was getting off stopped it. And it did so much damage, but it also was hurting me. Oh, this is such a tight window to go and get. I'm stuck. Sorry, guy. If this was permadeath, you would have been done so. Although, I guess if this is permadeath, I'm probably not checking out the graveyard so early. said about Canada losing, I mean, obviously I'm on a very biased end of this conversation, but it's you know, I think it's always a painful one when you dominate like that, but aren't able to convert. And I know it's maybe a silly comparison, but like I definitely remember times playing FIFA, right? Something like that, and you would just have somebody that maybe absolutely dominates you in terms of shots on goal and just shots and whatever, and you can't convert any of them, and then they score. Like, you know, sometimes it's just the way that the game goes. 5-on-3 lane couldn't do anything. Yeah, that was kind of scary. And by kind of scary, I was very, very nervous. That soul is gonna be very, very important. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this, but I want the items. I'm dead. There's no way. My damage and the stagger, because I'm not putting on the... I don't know if I should be trying to mid-roll. Dude, you just get caught in it. Alright, well... Sure, we're just not gonna get the souls back. That's fine. It was a great game, was pumped with the outcome. I was too, obviously. But yeah, I was like, man, this is stressful. Oh, that was one of the Lord Souls? I was thinking about like, oh man, we just got so many souls. I did not register that was one of the Lord Souls just immediately. I think for this run I might just do any percent. I might just go until we get the Lord Souls. Try and beat the game in the shortest amount of time possible instead of trying to go all bosses with it. I need 200. I'm hoping with the equip load that I can maybe throw on a little bit more. I don't know if I should be just trying to mid-roll. I can fast roll with this, which is nice. Oh, that sticks it. Yeah, just getting it to redirect across the front and just barely miss. Oh, the whiffs. 55 damage. Okay. See, because this is enough. This is enough for my level. Actually, maybe even a second level. But yeah, I just... My nerves and heart rate, like, I definitely get a lot of that when I'm watching any sports. Okay, so do we want to go to Undead Burg first, or do we want to go... We can go Valley of the Drakes. I guess we can go this way. That doesn't look fun. Never mind. Let's go Valley of the Drake, see what's down there, because there's some items we can grab. Even Remastered looks like an N64 game. I wouldn't say quite an N64 game. But yeah, I mean, the original game came out in 2009, and honestly, the remaster, like, they didn't do any sort of, like, crazy graphical overhaul or anything. It's a pretty, if we're being completely honest, it's a pretty lazy port. It's a pretty lazy port. I mean, the game came out on the 360. They just bumped it up to 60 FPS, but like there was a PC mod. I mean, it's more for like the other platforms, but there was a PC mod that you could bump it to 60 FPS, but they didn't fix any of the physics for 60 FPS. So there's some things that are broken because they're like programmed for 30. $500K. I think that's a logic thing to have that there. But the 500K 500K souls for a catalyst. Maybe PS2. I mean, yeah, I mean 360 to PS2, not like crazy far off or anything. For sure. But yeah, I think they did. I think there was a much bigger effort in the Demon Souls. The Hydra again? Oh my gosh. Okay, so like question, do we take the items or do we just skip them for now? Because if I take one, then I trigger them entirely. Maybe we skip for now. We can come back to those items to check them if we need to. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, great. YOLO. Ooh, Chloranthy ring. Do like the sound of that. Before we go up and grab that item, I think I'm just gonna take the elevator. We'll get the bonfire up here. We can go back down and do our TSR check. You know, I was having... It's one of these weird things. Streaming is such a thing that, like... I know for some people, if they're in a mood or, you know, they got something going on, like turning on the stream doesn't change things for them. I can be in whatever as soon as I turn on this... As soon as we hit go, live, like... something changes, the endorphins hit, and we just kind of get going. I don't know really how to explain it, but I was thinking about it earlier. I was kind of having a whatever day, not like anything bad, just worked a little bit later, so like didn't have as much, I guess, like mental unwind time before getting into life again, so to speak. Was just thinking about, okay, I got a crab stuck on me. Can you get off? See ya. I'm practicing my like hammer throw. My goodness. How big is the Hydra? I don't think I ever realized how big the Hydra is. That's massive. I'm gonna need you to, like, move, sir. Kinda hogging the bridge. Ow. Ow. That was unkind. Frame rate coupled to game physics, something built into the engine. Yeah, Matt. It's this weird thing of like, I'm gonna die. They can climb ladders. Yeah? No? Yeah, they can. It's not ideal. Obsidian Greatsword. Be gone! I can't wield it. Be gone. Oh, great. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. 7 damage. Oh god. Get off! Run away! Okay, we gotta get past the bone guy back to the bonfire. Yeah, you just take your time spinning around. Later, Holmes. Yeah, we got a whole caravan coming. But yeah, the physics stuff is kind of weird map. So like, there are places, the place that you see it the most is running against like slopes. So there's one place that we experienced it with last time, and I was watching a stream and I saw the exact same thing happen to them today. Trying to walk up a slope in Great Hollow, and you physically just couldn't clip over the edge because something with the 60 FPS versus 30 just wouldn't let it happen. Oh, this guy wants to be so toxic. See ya. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to deal with it. We have the bonfire down there, so I guess technically if we want to, we can go and check out these items. Kind of risk-free. Actually, before we like draw anybody in, Obsidian Greatsword, I need 16 decks. Okay, so 2 decks and we can wield that. I think that would be a nice upgrade over our mace here. This mace doesn't seem to be too great. Okay. Sanctuary Guardian. There's Crest Key. Did he just die? Demon Great Axe? Okay, we got options. He died because he ran into where... That makes a lot of sense, actually. Do we actually even want to go up here? I think we need to come back here. Before we do Blight Town. Just gonna leave him. I think I can look there. But I had a thought back when we were in Valley of the Drakes that I kind of let myself get interrupted with. But It's having one of those weird days then on top of it, because I was then thinking about stuff just with streaming and everything. I feel like I should do more YouTube. And there's obviously a piece of that like logically would say to do less streaming. But I think the biggest thing for me that I run into, obviously I enjoy streaming a ton, that's why I've done it for almost a decade at this point. But I think the hardest thing that I feel like I run into the most with YouTube that would be difficult is creating more videos for YouTube. For YouTube, I feel like almost to an extent requires you to like, I don't know, double down into a niche. But I feel like my interests as a whole don't really lend itself to that very well. Like, we're in the middle of playing Dark Souls and golf. Didn't I finish this, Soof? I did. We're doing another run, except this time there were a couple of key items that I didn't randomize last time that I am randomizing this time around. You know what? I should go and sit at the bonfire up here before I do this. Last time I had thought that when I had started the randomizer, I had thought that I had randomized the 4 items that you need to complete the game and the item that allows you to like teleport. I thought I had shuffled those. I did not. So those 5 items were like in their normal location. So I wanted to do another run where we actually shuffled those and just do like the minimum to beat the game. But have those be shuffled. Make it a little bit more interesting. That stinks. Okay, yeah, I popped that and we don't have what we need. All right. Let's see what Andre's got for us. 2,000 for Soul of the Lost Undead. What a steal. 50 for Homer Bode. He's got Dragon Scales. Ooh, Ring of Steel Protection. 5K though, that's kinda expensive.
I'll be seeing you there.
What does Mask of the Mother give us anyway? Slightly raises HP. Yeah, we're kind of in this weird, like, the thing that would make the most sense for me to make is golf videos, but I like to also play things other than golf. Ooh, 279? Get in there. Oh, I missed. Ow. It's not hitting that hard, which is nice. Dust Crown Ring from the tail cut, and he's dead. Nice. So now we won't have to worry about that, and we have the souls to snag another level here, which I think we're probably going to want to put a little bit into stamina and HP. Although I think we might just be stuck mid-rolling for the rest of the game, which is fine. So we didn't do Undead Berg because of the way we went. I think realistically what we want to do is go and get the shortcut back to Firelink and kind of complete full circle here. Okay, I can manage this then. Soul of a hero. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I really need to just get out of here. That's not gonna be fun. There's a chance of getting cursed. Do not like that, Sam, I am. There's one item up here. Whew. We're not gonna go back to Asylum Demon. Promise you that. I mean, it could be something different, but it's gonna be tanky. We got Beta Chaos last time, easy peasy, but we're gonna have to save that a little bit. All right, more souls, which means more levels. The mid-roll is... If I took everything off, what does that put us at? 8 out of 56. So if we go naked, I can fast roll. Still fast roll with that. That's gonna be mid. The actual nice thing about resting here all the time is that this is a Kindle bonfire. These are gonna be nice. It's 20K. Okay, get that to 20. I think if we... Go 19. I'll give it another strength, because I guess I don't need to have like crazy strength. This already does a lot of damage pretty early here. Okay, that guy jumped off. Whiff. Don't need to get wrecked by you. But yeah, so I'm in a weird kind of mental spot of like what I would like to, or what I what I would like to do for content, and just like the cohesion of it. Because I think I have a very odd, kind of balance of what I enjoy. Very much so enjoy golf, but also very much so enjoy like Souls games, and I think it's fine to stream different things. But I feel like creating videos, I think that's where it kind of gets to a point where it starts to really confuse the algorithm, right? It's like, okay, well, where do we suggest this stuff? And it's not like we have like, oh, this crazy following that if I was just like, I'm gonna start a new channel and post one video and I'll get enough, enough subs and views and everything to like, enough subs, enough hours, get monetized on a second channel, and then you can start splitting stuff up. Like, that's just a very unrealistic thing. I don't know if this is just gonna get me. Because I need to go and check out all of the keys. Honestly, part of the problem is I don't know well enough if there are just like places that I should be checking. It's like, these are key locations. It is what it is. We're also in a weird spot where, like, very close to paternity leave and, like, having a decent break from streaming. Get wrecked. But I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Unfortunately, we do enough damage here. Ah, explodey guy. Would be kind of nice if they did a bunch of damage to others, but, you know, it's fine. We're really getting a lot of ragdoll stuff going on right now. Like, a lot of ragdoll stuff. Okay, cage key, that's in Sen's fortress. I don't want anything to do with those guys. None whatsoever. We got cursed last time. I just don't need that in my life. Okay. Say, Drake should still pop through here. I want to go check the shop. I think with our stuff we should be able to kill our way through here pretty easily. I feel pretty good about this build to start. For some reason I thought he had items. It's good that we're coming here with souls, just in case. 500 for you, that's a good deal. Soul of a Hero is 10k, right? Rusted iron ring for 500, sure, that should be useful. 100 for large. 100 for large titanite. 500 for regular. I mean, right now I don't have anything. Soul of a Hero 2k. I think we buy it.
Thank you.
I think that's net positive for us. I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now, but I think that's net positive. Okay. It's a little bit aggressive. Just when they have that quick jump. Very easy to get caught by that. Especially with having like a heavier weapon and everything, you're not gonna counter as quickly. Yeah, it would probably be good to know like what are considered, because you have a couple of different options of like fairness for where key items can be. So it'd be probably a wise thing to learn, you know, where stuff that's quote unquote fair can be. Because obviously we're checking like a ton of places. And naturally we're gonna find other weapons and materials and things, and so that's kind of where some of that benefit comes from, but would certainly be good to know, like, hey, this is where you like need to check for key items. Because it's definitely not only, like, it's not gonna be like key items can only be found where key items normally are, and they're just rotated. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a little more depth to it than that. What do these guys drop? Steel armor. Alright, let's see if I was right. Yeah, 2K for 10K. That is a fantastic deal. I'm just gonna try, I mean, I think just early we just try and get a bunch of levels. I think early you just try and get a bunch of levels so that you can not only survive, but also do a bunch of damage. Give yourself options for later if you want to change. I mean, part of what we're doing is, you know, in not doing permadeath, don't have to be quite as concerned with the, like, leaving yourself options. Ooh, hello. I do not like this, Sam I am. Okay, that's 2 dead. Bone wheel's not dead. Bone wheel's not dead. When an unstoppable force meets a movable object. Did we determine, ow, did we determine that roll is the play? Roll is the play. See, like, gold. Sheesh. Gold Tracer, that wouldn't be terrible. But you have, it's more of a dex-based weapon, and so we've gone heavier on the strength here early. So I'm getting sniped from across the way, right? It's freaking cool. Okay, so this guy is like running from back where we start. There's the other vagrant. I need to like catch this bone. Okay, this is where the bone wheel comes from. You gotta get him before he starts rolling, because if you wait until he starts rolling, GG. G freaking G. Gonna mess you up big time.
We are now the night to say
What's going on, Luis? Welcome back for 83 months. Is this the 3rd time in like 3 streams or something that we've resubbed? What's... Right? This is what we talked about last time? Or am I thinking of something different? See, we need more strength. I can't one-shot him. I'm slacking. I'd run out but didn't give you the option to not okay. Yeah, Prime subs in Twitch are kind of weird. Prime subs in Twitch are kind of weird. Because like, at least for me, Prime subs show up to... They show up to share like 3 days before the actual date. And then sometimes on the actual date, you get to share them again. And then like, if it lapses and you go to... Then it's like... You have to wait for a specific time of day. You have to wait for like the specific time of day that your resub was at to queue it up again. Like, it's... What a mess. What a mess. either way, 83 months, that's a long, long time. So we've got one of the skulls. I just like how it's a trigger. Like, it's not actually an animation of the enemy pushing it. It's just a location-based trigger. Omar, no, it is not. It is not my first playthrough. We're doing an item and enemy randomizer run. The skull pushed it down? Yeah, I'm sure he did. Who's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Gwyn Demon? Is that what we're up at? Ooh, large Titanite shard and twinkling and a purging stone. Why is there fire aura in that building? Okay. I can parry, right? Parry Gwyn. We can try and get him to leap off. That's also an option. Plunge Gwyn. Taurus Gwyn. Okay, you leave me no choice, Gwyn. I was trying to get you to jump off, but if you're gonna be like that... Okay, I can't be that far away. I have some really poor parrying. Really poor parrying, but fine. It'll do. It'll do. I like forget that if you try it, like you have to be close enough for the parry. Like I tried to parry from further away and it was just whiffing or giving like partial stuff. Alright, so we don't have that key. Does he just always give orange soapstone or will he give me something else?
Wow. The way is please. We are
yeah, okay, so he just always gives us the white soapstone. Not sure who did worse. He was also just missing point blank. Yeah, I did pretty poorly. I mean, fortunately, I can get past him. There's always the bone wheels. I hate it here. I hate it here. We're gonna have to go underneath, right? Like, that's just how that works. I have to go underneath. There's no shot that I'm killing that dragon. No way. No way that we're killing Painted World Dragon. Yeah, I mean, we're really just going for exploration of Undead Parish, right? Or pots. Is this a hitbox? I don't see a health bar. Oh, I do. Nice. I mean, my whole thought was like, I'll just go underneath here to the other side. But when you go underneath, this takes you out on the other side of the gate, right? Isn't that how that would work? So we'd be completely barred off from going backwards. Oh, okay. There was just a Taurus demon behind him. So while yes, I have killed the. I'm not worried about the Taurus demon. What I am worried about is this Wheel of Death. Okay, good positioning. Good positioning. You know what? Let's heal once more for good measure. I've got the damage. That's like the really, really nice thing about getting this weapon early. The damage is just there. This stupid thing just phasing through you. Okay, Watchtower Basement Key. Watchtower Basement Key is the one... that's where... What's his name is? Havel, right? What? Oh, great. I can't. Is it because I didn't pull the lever? Hold on, let's see. No. This guy still is there. Only a minor annoyance. Anything good? 3 humanity. Alright. 10 times so he despawns. Are there any mods that make other games like Dark Souls 2 in that sense? I feel like that would be some weird cheat engine-y type logic where you'd have to have something that tracks. You'd have to have something that tracks that state, and then like when it counts to 10, they just despawn that enemy, but you'd be tracking every single individual enemy existence. Feels like it would be a little bit cumbersome. Okay, but that's both of the Sanctuary Guardians taken care of. Yeah, we didn't take the time to go back and see who took the place of the double Sanctuary Guardian in our last run. I'm a little bit curious. Hammer of Vamos. Did I hear another bone wheel? No, I did hear bones though. Variable for the specific enemies, and if it persists, I'll restart. I mean, you probably have some sort of enemy table, right? To a certain extent. But what it looks like, or how configurable it is, right? In terms of like adding a status field for like spawn or not, and all of that, I don't think is gonna. These guys have so much defense. It's crazy. And they normally pack like such a big punch. I shouldn't. I know he can... I know he can snipe me with fireballs, but... I don't want the toxic. Ow. Are these the giants from up top of Sens? Like they normally throw... Ah! Okay, it's just the camera being funky. Ah, dang it. I don't care enough to find out what that item is. Well, it's like the screen shake, and then you still had the persisting hitbox. The combination of those two things was not ideal. Okay, this brings us to the gate. We technically already have... I already have the shortcut. Or no, this isn't the way to the gate. Which one? That takes us around back. The mimic. Key to the seal? Okay. What is this weapon not? This is the Obsidian Greatsword. Key to the seal's big. It's a big key. Right, this is the path that I was thinking of. I was like, there is a path back to the gate. Yeah, this was a pretty nice early drop. Oh, is it Calamete's tail? Is that what it is? I have it set up so that there's like a 75% chance that boss souls are transposed already. Because I just feel like that's more fun to get like a random boss weapon drop than to just get Soul of Calamite. I mean, you could technically then pop it, but I don't know. Give some different weapon choices. I'm actually not sure if I want to rest here or rest at... I feel like resting at Firelink just to get the extra 5 would make sense. This is kind of like a safety bonfire. We can go back... Who's... He followed far. Yo. What? My man's came a long way. My man's came a long, long way. Alright, I should probably still keep pumping a bit of vitality. For everybody's sanity, I'm gonna take you guys a little bit away from Andre. Okay. For everybody's sanity, I'll take you guys a little bit from Andre. Give me 3 minutes. We're gonna take a quick breather, get rid of the pre-rolls, and then we will keep on clawing away at this. Hopefully we can take on gargoyles, and it's not too bad. We'll see who's up there. I guess it isn't two bosses fighting as gargoyles. It'll just be somebody on the gargoyles rooftop. So we'll see who that is. But appreciate you guys hanging out. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying, you can always drop a like. Helps me. And yeah, I'll see you in 3.
It's raining.
Ads. We're back. Let's do it. Yeah, I think we want to go... for gargoyles. So let's just take this back. We'll hit the Firelink bonfire. That way we just get a little bit more healing. And then we can kind of take it from there. Don't need to be moving too much. I felt myself start walking off of the elevator as we were going down. Little Pete stop? I guess we should also talk to him.
But
Silver Knight leggings, because he's got a shop.
very well. Now,
Let's see here. 1 soul or soul of a brave warrior. Sign me right up. Sunlight Maggots 2K.
come again.
That's fine.
The effect.
That's a steal. That's an absolute steal. This game doesn't tell you how much you need to level up though, right? Apparently something's dying. I'm not really sure who. Okay, you know what? There's enough. There's enough for souls here. I'm just... Gosh darn it. It's the one thing with not knowing. It's like I'm 800 souls away. Also, he doesn't have a shop, right? I'm like 99% certain.
Coveting.
Yeah. Can we get a couple quick souls from these guys? 15, that's not really much. 50. I think if I just kill this group. I'm not dead, but he is. Oh boy. 8,400, I think. I think that's a acceptable amount. That was almost quite bad. That could have, yeah, that would be not so great. 13 souls away. I guess it's worth it to free Lautrec so you can just kick them off, right? Right, like we let Lautrec out and then we come back here and we kick him to the curb. If I have the key, well I have the master key. So that's not really a concern. Take the master key just because it gives you access to a lot of the early stuff. I mean, we could, if at some point we wanted to, we could do a randomizer with no master key to really test out routing and force you into certain things. Alright, let's see just how nasty the upstairs of Undead Parish is. Silver Knight Shield. Okay, so far not the worst thing. I mean, oh, well now it is. Now it's pretty bad. I'm dead. Not dead? I was like, I thought I killed him, but he's moving still. So, like, there was freaking... Wait, did the... Did he drop a purging stone? He would drop the very thing that he inflicts? I was like, oh, it's a lot of small enemies. Like, that's great. Ah, they still are not great. Is he supposed to replace the magic guy? I forget what he's called. The guy that shoots stuff at you up here. Like, kind of like a mini boss, I guess. Must be. Who goes there? Yeah, I got one earlier. I don't think I got it from killing one of those guys earlier, so I don't know if it's guaranteed or just like a chance drop from him, but it's very ironic nonetheless. Give for the one guy taunts one of them and then eats dirt. And they're always, they hit like a truck. They look so unsuspecting. They look so unsuspecting and then they rock you. I mean, Crystal Ember's not gonna do anything for us. Alright, we've got... I'll top off once, just so we're at full health going in. So we've got six heals going in. We've got good damage. Hopefully the boss is not too crazy, because the rooftops get a little bit funky. For sure. Bell Dragon prediction? What, you think Gaping is gonna be? Oh no. What is that? I feel like I should immediately recognize this, but I don't. Is it? Okay. I was kind of thinking it was Iron Golem, but I guess I've never paid attention to certain attributes. Had to pull out a little hob action there. Kind of a cool R2. We do fight him on a rooftop, so it's kind of lore accurate. And it's a little early. A little early, but yeah, definitely some accuracy. There's more room to work on this fight with him than normal. You know, normally you've got him on such a tight space. That's a big part of what causes the difficulty. Yeah, if you have any with him, it's just like getting knocked off. Ironically, the rooftops here are a little more forgiving. I mean, the clothes are cheap there, which would be nice. Like, trying to think because the auto-equip runs are like what people are doing. Those I mean, that would be nice, like, if you were heavy, although if you were heavy at this point, that'd be tough. I only have one homeward bone. So we're gonna go back, like, normal. We're gonna save the homeward bone for later, because we fought our way through here, so I'm not, like, really concerned. The real question is now, where do we want to go? I guess you would technically go down to Quelaag next, right? Like, next stop would be go ahead and get the other bell. We could also do Ceaseless while we're down there. I didn't do that last time that we did a run. That was a mistake, because then you gotta go back and do it way later, so... Like, you may as well get that done and then go and... I don't know, you could go and try and grab a few items beyond. We didn't grab the item up here. Silly me. Residence key? Okay. I mean, I don't have lower Undead Berg access right now, but we do have a few keys, so... We have key to the seal. Is it worth going and, like, clearing that right now? Or what? So we already have one of the Lord Souls. Residence key, Watchtower basement key, cage key, key to the seal. Annex key and Archive Tower, Giant Cell key, like Crest key. Like, we have some really late game stuff. We got some stuff for Undead Bird. This is the only key we can use right now. Sen's Fortress, we would need to get the second Bell of Awakening. We should probably go... I mean, we've got decent damage. We could, like, go and see what's hanging out at, like, Sif. Get Shiva. Have a shop when we go down to what's it called? Blighttown. That's the word. How can you forget the name of such a wonderful place? He killed Sif? But I thought that was supposed to be my job. Okay, they are still in there. I was like, they shouldn't be dead, because I got rid of Lautrec before he did anything. I think... I was just talking about going to Sif, yeah. There are also those 3 items in front of the Hydra in Valley of the Drakes. Why am I going this way? I guess it's... Yeah, let's go do Key to the Seal. Why not? Why not? There's some items in here. We don't necessarily have to... We don't necessarily have to do everything, because, like, we can't. But we can get the shortcut unlocked. I feel like you almost have to do some of the stuff before we go and mess with the Hydra at all, because if we mess with the Hydra, that could get ugly in here, because we know from experience that the Hydra... Why was it shaking? We know from experience that the Hydra kind of a problem. Can I not hit you? I was gonna say, what's going on here? How many enemies? many enemies are on this bridge and why can't I hit some of them? I guess I didn't realize that there were 3 enemies in this small place. Don't require the curse, but also randomized ghosts don't require it. Correct. And I forget if there's an option. Let me take a look real quick at the enemy randomizer config. I forget if there's an option for that. Yeah, there is. Make ghosts always tangible. You can turn that off if you want. I think it's nice to not have to worry about transient curse. That's like that's just a layer I don't want to have to deal with most of the time. The worst. I don't have any. I just have the purple moss. For an all suffering run? Yeah, you could definitely set up an all suffering run. See, we have good damage, but these things are still taking a little bit. I don't know, I figure we have the key to the seal. I'm really getting nervous because we're getting a lot of normal, like, skeleton kind of enemies. And I can't say that I'm, like, thrilled about what that implies for the future, you know? Also, this toxic lasts such a long time. A lack of vagrants? We've had a few. But I'm getting scared that we're gonna get like rooms that are just really, really loaded with vagrants and dragon butts. Like just a really unfun amount of those enemies. Oh good, this guy pops out of the dirt. It's fun. Because it's not like there was an update to this mod, nor was there, you know, any change to configuration, because if I could configure some of those things, probably would. I'm already toxic, joke's on you. But maybe there are... And... Nope. Input, store, heal? Okay, this is not great. This is not great. Can you get retoxic? Felt like I needed to check. 16 humanities. I have a feeling we're gonna be popping some of these bad boys in a little bit. Go spawn in the wall or the air. Yeah, so like maybe some of the big guys are getting put in here and it's gonna save me. Hello. Ow. Freaking. The dogs just move so quick. Mans has some reach. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about getting cursed. stamina suffers. Anybody else? We get them all? Think so. Think so. Where is there a bone wheel? There's a bone wheel on the roof. That's what it is. Not up here, because this is safe, but there's enemies on the side here. Goes Great Arrow, goes... Oh, you're just a go merchant now? Dog, rat, and I can hear the bone wheel go into town. I don't know where he is, though. On the mob that drops it, not the yeah, that would require some extra logic. Oh. Shoot. Ha 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 ha, thank goodness. Where were you? Are you the bone wheel must be like on the left down here. This must have been the enemy from like right outside this door. I don't want to like take that as a certainty. Did I go this way last time? Surely I must have. Hey, good evening, John. How are we today? How was the weekend? Could be a Viking if I wanted to. It's good to have options, you know? Another bone wheel. Not today. It was the bone wheel from here? Transient Curse if I wanted to. Discern. Okay, let's do the seal since we're here, just to like make sure that that gets done, and then we can go and backtrack a little bit. Because now doors open, we could go down if we wanted to. I personally want to go and grab the item up top here because I don't know what it'll be. Got promoted to elite, but stank up your first round. It's all right, man. The pressures of new tiers of competition. Ooh, Firekeeper Soul, nice. Get some heal upgrades. I like that. There's a 1500 for the second round. There you go. It's just probably a little bit of nerves and adjustment. You'll settle in fine. Just gotta think of it as another round and really nothing more than that. But that's obviously easier said than done. No, I don't have Pyromancy Flame, Luis. I had saved it and then I fell anyway. I'm trying to think, do we want to go to Valley of the Drakes? So what's up here? Because I actually don't think I went up here last time. Oh, it's normally like a crossbow or something, or not a crossbow. There is normally a bow up here. I definitely didn't grab that item in our last rando. Completely forgot about it. Okay, so Key of the Seal is done. We could go and like check out lower New Londo ruins. You voted for this? Everybody did. All four of you voted for this. So that's a reminder to people. If you want to have say when the poll goes out in Discord. Oh, makes all the difference. Okay, so we've been there. So really this is just to kind of check out what's back this way. Hey, what up, Posy? Playing Souls indeed. I know, in the year 2026. What's crazier is that the last run of this that we did was the first time I had played the game in 7.5 years. Is it nice to be back? I enjoy playing it. I mean, I hope that people enjoy me playing it. Certainly the... Never mind. It sucks being back. I hate it here. I don't even want to go back and grab those. 15k souls. It's a level's worth, but I don't need to go and explore down there at the moment. No, okay, we'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go check out Sif's Arena. We'll get Shiva, and then we can head down to Blighttown. Double back through Valley of the Drakes then later. No, the route I can do it? Yeah, I mean I can, but it's only one level. It's only one level at this point. We've got other places we can go. I just had gotten early Key to the Seal, so was trying to get that done. Everything else was kind of a bonus. Only one in the pool, maybe two. Guy from the depths, Isola's sister. I guess so. Yeah, I guess in my head there was only the one from Blighttown, right? You're talking Pyromancy Flame. There's the one from the guy on the wall. You know, we can also, while we're down here, we could do Butterfly's Arena and like that whole area. That's not really on the way though, but we could. I guess we can give it a test. We'll see what enemies are over there, how our damage is stacking up. It's okay. Ow! Why did it not attack? Yeah, getting the early boss weapon really paying off quite nicely. Hey, what up, Nari? Hello, hello. Butterfly boss just fall off, get shifted to the bridge. So, last time when I fought the butterfly boss, it was giant Ornstein, it didn't end up falling off. I think there's definitely the chance that it does. Where's the third enemy? I'm scared. Wait, the third enemy was like actually the proper one, so it stayed in its normal position. Okay, that's pretty funny. I mean, we had the Sanctuary Guardian down that was replacing, that Sanctuary Guardian that was replacing the Hydra down in the lake. Like, he dove into the water, so I would assume that they can fall off, but yeah, I guess it's definitely not necessarily a guarantee of any sort. Why do I always forget? I literally did this last time. I think it's down lower to the right. Nothing hits the nostalgia more than DS1 item collecting sound. It takes you real back. Takes you real far back. I love the way that the world interconnects here. So like the key logic is just a good time. I do want to try item enemy randomizer in like DS3 and stuff. Wait, do we have 2 of the Lord Souls now? We got Nidos and Seath. We might be able to... If we get Lord Vessel, if we get lucky, this might be like a real quick run. Because I think we're just gonna do any percent for this. I don't think we're gonna do all bosses. I think we're just gonna do minimum required to beat the game. I do not love this. Behind the tree for protection. Your nephew tells you of this retro difficult game called Dark Souls? That was a real early... No! Oh, he whiffed. I early rolled it, and then I accidentally input. Ooh, he's got... Bequeath Lord Shard! We got 3 of 4? What? Okay, we have 3 of the 4 Lord Souls, and we have beaten gargoyles. The Xbox 360 is your favorite retro console? I know, like, what are they gonna think when people are whipping out Ataris and NES and stuff? Like, my kid's gonna think, I don't have an Atari, but I have my NES, a Sega Genesis. Like, I don't know what my kids are gonna think when they eventually learn that we have those consoles. Yeah, Commodore 64. What was the, like, weird PC one that, like, the old Metal Gear games were on? I forget what the name of that one is. That's definitely a lot rarer. Alright, I'm gonna go back and sit at this bonfire before we go. Go do butterfly. Also, DS and 2DS, some were most of the Pokemon games pre-Gen 6. Just 3DS. I mean, I can go through my console collection if we really wanted to. I mean, they're in a box. So I guess we can talk about it. I don't have to actually go and get them out. So I have an NES, a Sega Genesis, a PS2, GameCube. I got PS3, PS4, PS5, Xbox 360, Xbox One. The 360 is the Slim, like the Elite Slim or whatever. I have, yeah, the Xbox One is Gen 1. 2014, I guess. What else do I have? I've got my Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS Lite, and I have the Switch. I think that covers all my bases. So who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be hiding in here? Moonlight Gwendolyn. Honestly, kind of not great. Where are you going? Just teleport to the... This is not good. We'll heal. Teleport back and forth. Ow, ow! Yep, that's what I was afraid of. This is precisely why I thought Gwendolyn on the bridge would suck. Dang it. This is early. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad, actually. Okay. Lock in. Yeah, we gotta lock in real bad. Having to dodge the magic back and forth. It's not gonna be the grandest of times. Where's he following? Oh. I can't be affording to take damage before we even get into this fight. You sold the Xbox One X and PS4? Don't think those carry the same weight since everything homogenized now to an extent. Yeah, it's like a weird... It's definitely a weird thing where, like, those older consoles, like, everything was kind of unique to those consoles. There was very little in terms of, like, the non-exclusive games. As the series have gone on, once you get out to, like, the PlayStation 2 era, I feel like, and later, then you start to really get, like, this was on multiple platforms. Oh, I got shot in the back. I went in for the souls, got turned around, and then arrow, which the arrow is probably the easiest thing to dodge on this. Well, depth perception makes it kind of hard, but the arrows and the single blast, it's the spray of magic, I think, that's gonna be consistently the most annoying. But yeah, I don't know. I hold on to all of my consoles. I think realistically the console that I could get rid of is the PS4. But I don't know. I have a hard time giving it up. Like for the PS3, the thing is with my PS3 and PS4. PS3 I have Demon Souls and that's it. PS4 I have like a couple more games than that, but not many. This is a good start. I think I have Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 Remix, which if you've been here long enough, you know my opinion on that game. So I would be okay to get rid of it in a heartbeat. I also have... Really? I think it's like the Shadow of the Colossus. Tried to roll it. Shadow of the Colossus remaster. Bloodborne I have digitally. Monster Hunter World I have digitally. Monster Hunter World is one of the few games that I've bought on multiple platforms, so I have that on PC. So that's where I would play it anyway. Can I get out of this? Take it. Get the entire Kingdom Hearts collection on Steam? Never in a million years. Okay. That was mildly annoying. The magic was not as bad to dodge as I thought it might be. I feel like the arrows to not take damage, you would have to like sprint from one side to the other and then roll right at the end. Crown of Dusk. Didn't we already have Crown of Dusk? No. Could have sworn we had something Dusk related already. Oh, Dusk Crown Ring. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste a Homeward Bone here, I don't think. I think we can run back. I'm hoping we can run back. I guess I do still have a long ways here to go. Because did we get any more Homeward Bones? Oh, I still have just one. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to use them yet. Because if I use it, that's it. Once we get to the point where we're like picking up Homeward Bones left and right. Did that first hit not hit him? It just hit the other guy? I guess so. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't stand the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm sure for some people there's a lot of nostalgia with it and like, oh, Disney. I hate it. I hate it. And I'm not like an anti-Disney person by any stretch. Do not enjoy those games. Not in the slightest. And the second one somehow got worse. Let's go with those and see where our levels are at. I think we're gonna be just short of 3 levels. The clip of the snowstorm can't get us here. I don't remember what clip that is. I should have used the bigger soul. Got it. All right. Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. We'll get the Firekeeper Soul upgrade going once we get back around to Firelink. Let's go to Sif's Arena. Let's go do Shiva stuff. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, I forgot about that follow-up. I forgot about that follow-up. Yeah, let's make this bonfire our kind of resting point, and we'll go from there. Because I think if we go down and kind of do the forest area, clean that up, just gives us an extra shot. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, there's not gonna be a key item, but maybe there's some upgrade materials. I should actually see, because if this is a boss weapon, we might actually be able to do some upgrades to this already. I need dragon scales. Okay. I need dragon scales, and I can get a dragon scale there, but I need 10k to do the upgrade.
Don't get your
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Want to see you
It's better than nothing. Let me... Hey, what's going on, Baylor Him? Yes, that is indeed Kingdom Hearts. That is indeed Kingdom Hearts. I don't remember that world, so it's probably the second one. I've tried to wipe a lot of those games from my memory, and I know that that clip is far enough back that it should be post Kingdom Hearts 3, because when did Kingdom Hearts 3 drop? Or was that the third one? Dark Souls 2 is better? You think it's better, butter? Dark Souls 2 is just not my favorite. I don't think it's a bad game. I just get annoyed with it. Mostly Frigid Outskirts. That's kind of the, like, I don't want to play this anymore. Running through Frigid Outskirts to the Twin Cats fight. It's not my definition of a good time. I love DS1, I love DS3. DS2 I don't vibe with as much, but I respect it. You finished it? Yeah, I finished it. I mean, it was... Ooh, that guy was replacing the Titanite Lizard. Okay, yeah, if we just get, like, 30,000 souls, we can upgrade this weapon a few times. But yeah, I played through Dark Souls 2 for the first time back in 2016. Back when we like first started streaming. So I did beat the whole thing, and I think I've done a full second playthrough. But I do think I stopped in the third playthrough. I think we went back to it. I was doing as like a joke a yearly Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and that one I was like, I'm not really enjoying this anymore. Stopped. I'm playing this on PC. I do have a PS5 as well. The King's Pet Sara fight? Yeah, like you go through all of that and then have the boss fight at the end. Like the freaking reindeer into that, like it's just a terrible combo. I know people complain about like, is it Blue Smelter Demon? Give me some Blue Smelter Demon, run back. Over Frigid Outskirts. I mean, PC is how I'm able to do mods and stuff, right? So I wouldn't be able to do item enemy rando if I was playing on PlayStation. Yeah, the PlayStation is more of my like exclusives machine and like sports games and stuff, because I think the sports game community is just bigger on console. Pretty much play everything on PC these days aside from exclusives and a few other titles. So we can go that way. This takes us back up in. I think we want to go here. Killed the final boss, what, of Dark Souls 2 or this game? I mean, I've beaten every game in the Souls series multiple times. Well, I can't say every game multiple times because I've only beaten Demon Souls once. Demon Souls and Bloodborne have one playthrough. But I've beaten Dark Souls 1 and 3 tens of times, if not. I've probably beaten Dark Souls 3 over 100 times. This game, yeah. We actually just did another item and enemy randomizer somewhat recently. Finished it last week. Never played or beaten Vanilla DS2? I've only ever played Scholar. Can you even buy Vanilla DS2? Is it just like enemy placements and stuff that are different in that game, or what's the deal with that? Kill Gwyn. Yeah. Funny enough, we already killed Gwyn in this playthrough. Gwyn was replacing Taurus Demon. On PC you can? Yeah, I don't know. I don't care enough about DS2 to be like, ooh, let me also get vanilla and see what's so different about that. Ooh, Titanite Slab. Alright, let's see who's replacing Sif. Great Grey Asylum Demon. Yes, please. I probably should have... I like to watch the cutscenes. I don't know, I was impatient and skipped it. Problem is, this thing hits so hard, or uses so much stamina, I really can only take like a hit or two before having to let my stam build back up. Although Chloranthy Ring is a great early get. What if we... R2. 466, but it like eats my stamina. Oh, okay. It actually just does the 317 if you don't connect on the actual like sword hit part of it. Oh, jeez. Where's the wolf boss? This is an item and enemy randomizer. So, like, we got an enchanted falchion and a bastard sword for beating him. Everything's messed up in this. That's what I was saying. We got Gwyn for Taurus Demon earlier today. Oh, I see. I have 43,000 souls. We kind of have to be careful here. I need to get the chest. I need to like keep it in my mind that there's still the other chest in the water, but I want to get the chest here and get Shiva, and then we can homeward bone out. I should probably put homeward bone on now that we have a second one. I think we're okay if we hug the right hand side here, because we're also not going to get the enemies coming after us. Hey, thank you very much for the YouTube sub, Baylor. I appreciate that. Alright, that just falls. Wait, the chest that I was talking about is on the other side of here. Just a Wanderer hood? Disappointed. Normally there's a full set of stone armor. It would be kind of crazy if they kept it where it's like the full set, but I wonder... I don't think it's set up so that... Alright, that probably ticks off the guy changing covenants here.
And he...
Take this ring, the blacksmith hammer. This isn't a shop though, right? So I can talk to you, right? Okay. I forget what the trigger is, so I got nervous. Okay, I'm just making sure that the dialogue is exhausted. Best kills, we exhausted. Should see you, okay. So we should have him in Blighttown now. I think we just keep pumping stuff. Vanilla DS2 is also 60 FPS, Daniel? Yeah, but you can play Vanilla Dark Souls 1 in 60 FPS with DS Fix, and you basically are playing the remaster. Anyway, I love all the collision physics. It's great. How are you doing, by the way, sir? Hope all is well. Alrighty. So I think the next goal is down to Blighttown, right? I mean, we obviously know we have to go back to the woods and do some light exploring for the chest. If we don't find things elsewhere. But I think we go Blighttown next.
Oh, ow. Ow.
You're trying to sleep but gave up? Well, welcome to your night shift. Hopefully I can bore you to sleep. I'll do my best. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Blighttown. I'm not going to attempt to do freaking reverse Blighttown unless absolutely necessary. We'll go down to Quelaag and Ceaseless Arena and kind of take care of that. And then we can decide if we want to go and bum rush some of the things down there. I'm doing pretty well. We're, honestly, at this point, we're just waiting for the kiddo to show up. My wife was feeling some things, but apparently just like as you get towards the end, you can start feeling some contractions start and stop, but they say when it's like really painful for a bit, that's when it's like go time. So we're just kind of waiting. So paternity leave soon TM. We'll just see when that time is. Okay. Give me, I should probably be careful putting my controller down not to hit buttons. Give me 3 minutes. We're gonna clear out the pre-rolls on Twitch and then we will get right back into it, start heading down to Blighttown for the fun time that is. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. If you're watching on YouTube, can always give a like on the video, helps me out very, very much so. And yeah, I will see you guys back in just a few minutes. Ads. Alright, we back. Know what to expect, just want the surprise. So it's a girl. We have a boy, we're getting a girl. We floated the idea about not finding out for the third, but I also don't know if we could... I don't know if we could personally handle not knowing. I think my wife would have a pretty good idea because she's carried very differently for the 2 pregnancies. So I think we would be able to kind of have a pretty good suspicion about what the third one would be. You have a boy, he's 5 now, and that's enough for you. Yeah, they can be a little bit much at times. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the problem that we have, but my son is almost 3 now, and he could like put together coherent sentences. He's been able to put them together for like at least a year. Like, he's been very far ahead in terms of speech, I feel like. Which, like, it's great in the respect that, like, you can communicate things with him easier. But boy, does he just not stop talking. But I get the general sense that that's just how it is with kids. Like, once they learn to talk, is they just don't stop. Well, we finally found a dragon butt. Took a while. Orange charge ring, nice! Alright, this is a dragon butt, yeah? And is it are we actually doing damage? There was damage. Kind of like terrible placement. Absolutely horrific. Pick up stuff you don't think you hurt? Yeah. Gotta definitely be mindful about when you say certain things and how loud you talk. But I think it's a net positive for them to be able to talk so much when they're younger. We do need to go, because we have the upgrade materials. Since we have those dragon scales, it would be quite nice. The toxic. Isn't there normally one of these guys down here anyway? You really gotta give me like the true experience. There's a butt down New Londo. Those are the best. Those are the best enemies. The ones that replace the dormant. Ah, dude, the toxic here. I feel like, how does toxic tick? Because we got hit with toxic early. Does it like scale based on the area? I could have swore it was just like a percentage of your health sort of thing. So we need to get down. We need to get down and get to the bonfire if we can. Nope. I'll come back. come back to talk. I got, oh boy. Got a resting that needs to happen. Please let me sit. Oh, thank goodness. Toxin given by sniper dart will only last 3 minutes, but it is the most deadly. So what was the one that we had gotten hit with? Did I use all of my souls? How about we kill something real quick? I don't think that was enough souls. I don't think 82. We need 900. Oh, yeah. The blood boil guys. Today I learned. I thought all toxic was created equal. But I guess they are bred in different labs, so to speak. Also, alluring skulls in this game compared to the other Souls games are like terrible. I remember how much you use them in like Dark Souls 3. And I think people use them in like DS2 and stuff. I feel like DS1, it's either that they're not accessible or they are really not used much. Now. I guess I could also use a little bit more stamina with such a heavy weapon. Sure, we'll go a point of endurance, why not? More awkward to aim? They very well might be. They very well might be. Okay, so running attack is pretty useful. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. Soul of a Proud Knight. Leo Ring, that's not gonna do anything. 20k and 40k. I mean, I got some cheap stuff. Also, the fact that we got the, was it Sturdy Ring or whatever? Basement key? Take that. Hey, what's going on, cheese? Alluring Skull's basically only used to kill the undead parish boar. Oh, yeah, that's true. Stand up top and get them to go into the fire, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, in terms of watching, like, no hit runs and stuff over the years, like, Dark Souls 1, never once did I see Alluring Skulls used. Cheapest chunks in town, but I need dragon scales. The freaking upgrades are gonna be expensive. Alright, who do we got? Is that Ceaseless? Is this Chaos Witch Discharge? I think it is. I think that's what we're up against. Oh no, that's a complete surprise. It's Chaos Witch Pinwheel. Ow. Okay. Not ideal. How are we whiffing? There it is. Damage was good too. Alright, I'm just... And we hit you. Could you stop, please? Oh my goodness. Alright. Enas? Little Enas? Hey, good evening, Deuce. That was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake to try and just heal without looking. There's so many of them. I don't know at all. Oh, not you. There's another one like all the way behind. Is that 3 in a corner? Spin it, twist. Oh no, they got it! I was trying to spin attack to hit them all. Can I not hit you? What's the deal here? His skills. It's you! Ow! It's you! I have 1 heal left. Okay. What a pain. What a pain. Oh, man. Well, because they freaking, like, Pinwheel's arena is normally small, so you, like, aren't spawning that many of them. But put Pinwheel in a jumbo arena, and all of a sudden, things get a little more interesting. The heck, man. You're just running around so much. Okay. I know it means that we're gonna have to run back instead of boning back, but let's just get the bonfire here. It's warpable in the future. Whoops, I spammed through too fast.
The nerve.
Do I have to kill him now? Or do I just have the rest of the bonfire and come back? I spammed through too quickly. Sir, I apologize. I hate to do this. I forgot about those things. Oh, does that kill the bonfire? I know nothing about this game. It's basically what I'm realizing. I know a lot about this game, and I also know nothing. My weapon is also okay. Okay, it comes back. It comes back. Weapon at risk, though. That's not great. I don't have repair powder. I don't have the thing to just do it myself, so we have to go back to Andre. Weapon at risk, so yeah, it seems to do quite a bit. It's at 61 out of 350. We're gonna have to go with something a little bit weaker for the time being. Although, yeah, I knew what you meant when you said weapon art. 27. Half of 27 is 13. That's 40. So I can't do Demon's Great Axe. What does decent damage in the meantime? I was excited for this until the live hunt scythe started to hurt me. Which I was not prepared for. I was really not prepared for it. I guess in the meantime we use Hammer of Amos until we can get back and repair it. I mean, I think this should suffice for now. I mean, it's not going to be as powerful. It's going to have some fire damage, and I think there's a good chance that we don't have... I think there's a good chance here that we don't have a fire damage dealing boss, but who knows? Who knows who's gotten shuffled up in here? Best Souls game? What's going on, Zach? How you doing, man? You know, your new stream time, I don't catch you as much. Which is probably just a me problem, but... Now you go live like at the end of my workday. But I also work like an odd shift. I work 7 to 3. I'm on the early side. Little Ceaseless Artorias. Maybe we can get him to yeet himself off. Large soul. I kind of wish it was Artorias Discharge, but, you know, that's kind of a weird sentence. Oh, GG. No match. No match for me. And he's gone. Love that for me. The thing is, I have to get back to... With 28k, as much as I want to level and stuff... This is the thing with not having the Lord Vessel and also with, like, programmatically going through things. It's gonna be a long ways back to get to Andre, but I want to get the... I want to get the repairs, I want to get the upgrades. I don't have equip command, Zach. I don't. If I did, that would be the first time it was ever used. Although I did hit my clip button for, I guess technically, yeah, my clip button for it. Kind of, sort of. It makes, I have a button that makes my, takes a clip of my YouTube vertical. Puts a stream marker in for me. But it's kind of weird just making your own Twitch clips. Very useful though for shorts. Hey, what's going on, Bree? How are you doing? Lame Aubrey. You know, it took me a while. We got there. Lame Aubrey. I read it as Lamau Brie. Like, you, like, phonetically spelled out LMAO. I can read. I have an education. I know what I'm doing. Okay? I have orange charred ring. What am I doing with my life? I was born ready for this. Although the cat, oh, that cat's gonna give me conniptions. That cat's gonna drive me bonkers. 93 damage. Not great. Oh no. Oh no. Here comes the cat. Because the nice thing is, once you kill these... once you kill them, they're gone. This is not good at all. Okay. It's one down. I just wish I could hit him into the lava and they would take damage, but they've taken on that property from the enemies that were here. Counter damage, not great. Yep, I messed up. He's gonna roll me to death. No, he's gonna backtrack because we've got him at the edge of his range. I thought the stagger would keep up. I don't really know what to do about this. I feel like I'm committed to the fight at this point. There it is. You could have just rolled off the edge, you know that? I don't know if I had just like have to time it up a little bit better to get the stagger. I think I went too... I think I went too quick. Didn't keep the stagger chain up. That's how they were able to attack me. Okay, Vamos hammer, not ideal. Yeah, the enemies down here are real beefy. And that guy over there, that's Stone Giant or whatever. I don't know what they're called. He's gonna be real beefy. Oh no. Like to backstab. Definitely not as tanky. Okay. Okay. Better. Better. Okay, we're clearing them out. I think if we can just... if we can take him out... that should give us access here, and I think we can just go on a foot race with this guy. I have 3 homeward bones, so we're in decent shape. I mean, having the orange chartering actually is so huge for this. Helm of Favor. Because I think there are a few items down lower that we can... that we could grab. There's also that bonfire down there. I don't know how far I want to press into this. We could also go to Great Hollow now. Or we could wait. I mean, Great Hollow did have some keys last time, but I would think for the purpose of, I mean, if a Lord Soul goes that way, then that might not be so great. feel like we gotta like take the main route stuff first. And then go from there. How bad is the enemy gonna be down here? I see a slug. Is it the slug that's preventing us from getting the bonfire? It would appear that way. Honestly, I think I'd like to be able to homeward boat back. I don't know that I want to be parked at that bonfire trying to run back. I mean, that's obviously blocked until we Lord Vessel. A couple of items here. The thing is, there is the item at the end of that long hallway. That's kind of the one that makes me a little nervous. Because who knows what's going to be there. How tanky are ya? Oh, great. We've got a giant golem. That's a mimic. There's an item up to the right. Oh, boy. Ow, that hurts. That does not feel good. I don't like this, Sam. I am. What? This is not good. This is not good. We can save that other item for later. I don't know that I should stop and do that. I'm dead. That was kind of a dumb move. Kind of seeing that coming, knowing that if I open the chest, that's as far as I'm gonna get. Okay. Well, we have a lot less to go past, and we can still sprint past some of the things. The goal is still to bone out. The goal is still to bone out, because we've got 30k. We've got 30k souls, and I'd like to use that to fix the obsidian greatsword and then upgrade it as well. Because I will say, this Hammer of Vamos, unupgraded at least, not really that amazing. It does have a little bit of stagger, and the fire is kind of okay, but there are certainly better things. Having the orange chartering, we had orange chartering we got down in Lake of Ash last run, so that's a bit inconvenient. So it was pretty nice to see that pop up on the early side. Yeah, it was a lot of exploring for sure. But I also made the mistake in that run, like, who knows what it would have been had the Lord Souls been shuffled. Like, we already have 3 of the Lord Souls. We've got Nito, 4 Kings, and Seath. And we've gone not very far. Like, we've got 2 Bells of Awakening cleared. But that's a lot to have this early, I feel like. So obviously we shall see what happens. With the rest of this run, but we're gonna play this one as an any percent. So we just need Lord Vessel and 1 more, and we could go fight. We could go fight Gwyn, or who is taking Gwyn's place. Abyss Greatsword. Okay, rather. I know there's one other item. We can get that item at some other point. All right. Let's head back out. I think we'll grab maybe like a few items down in Lower Blighttown. And then we go back to Sed's Fortress. Because I'm gonna take the risk and not go reverse Blighttown unless absolutely necessary. I think I'm okay with, like, we get Lord Vessel at some point, and if we gotta go into Archives or into the Catacombs and kind of exploring those a little bit more. I know there's definitely decent chance that, like, Upper Blighttown has some decent loot, just because it's like a normal progression area. But I think if we can, for our sake, push that off a little bit, I think that would be fantastic. Oh, cool, we got Gravelorded. Let's head and at least get the bonfire. And you know what? I can take this ring off. Rusted iron ring is actually, like, so nice. There's not one over here. There's one over there. It's like I want to get back. This guy shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, Gargoyle Halberd, I don't know what the dex requirement is on it. I don't think it's crazy high. Might be something that we could actually use instead of Vamos Hammer if needed. Rest. Okay. I could maybe. I think we have some souls, so like let's level once. We'll save the other 20k. Kind of want to see here. Gargoyle Halberd, 16 and 20. It does 165. So Hammer of Vamos is actually stronger. We would have to get to 31 strength to be able to Demon Great Axe. It's definitely something that we could consider. Although levels are starting to get a little expensive. How many? Ow! There's always a freaking vagrant. Why is it that this particular area, like on the way over to Great Hollow, is just guys that have range? It's like, we're gonna be sniping today. We're gonna be sniping today. Cause I could see the DLC guy, the Ulasil enemy with the dark magic. So you got the Vagrant here. That does so bad damage. Yeah, that's annoying. So what, maybe we do like all the items kind of around the basin here, but not do Great Hollow itself? I feel like that seems fair enough. That's a mimic. There ain't no chest out there normally. Yeah, alright. Let's do like a mini explore out here. Especially because we have sturdy iron rings, so it's not as much of a pain. I just remember we had a key item that was like all the way on the back side. And now I can't help but go and check all of this out. I feel like obligated to kill these guys though. Like, I don't need them coming around and cursing me. Rearing a sacrifice! Ow, that still caught me! This isn't great. Pay the Guardian Robe, Humanities. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm fine with that trade. A little bit of health. Purging Stone, I think that's hilarious. I think that's absolutely hilarious that those drop that. Okay, I'm not going into Great Hollow, but there's a chest up here, right? I think there's a chest like right at the start of it. A Titanite chunk, and then chest. Crystal halberd, okay. I think that's pretty much everything that I want to get. I don't want to have to go Great Hollow. Great Hollow is definitely a potential spot to drop some items on us, but I don't know. I feel like if we can wait on it, we should, just because it's like a long, annoying trek down. Let's get out of Blighttown, or at least try and get out of Blighttown. I know that's definitely easier said than done. I know that's definitely easier said than done getting out of here. Forget, is there an item back there? I don't think there is. Okay, I struggled for whatever reason getting off of this elevator in particular. I think we fell to our death like 3 times in a row trying to go through this last time. I don't know why. I feel like you got it. Yep, that's 4 for 4. How are you? Like, what's the intended way? Because I feel like I fall through that gap every single time. I was trying something a little bit different there. I was like, okay, maybe let me try and ride it up to the point where it like starts to change direction over the top, you know? That wasn't it either. No, sir. Okay, I really don't know the like, this is the best consistent way to go on, because I always fall through the hole. I don't know if I need to stand on like the very edge and wait till it's like just a hair above to roll off. But like even that feels kind of awkward. It feels like it starts to change direction. That's not good. Real question. Is the big guy gonna be there again? The dragon butt gonna be in the way? Because we killed it from above last time, but if I have to go past it this way, that doesn't sound like he's not there. How much health you got? You know what? Because I think I can just get past him. Maybe I can't just get past him in the sense that I thought I could. That's terrible. That's terrible. So we're gonna have to go through that every single time unless we're able to get Light Town key and key to the depths and all of those keys to travel the like other way down into Blight Town. It's one of the dogs from On the Way to Captain Meat, right? That's where the black dogs are at. Hey, Mom, see the way you move, don't me. Okay. I don't need to break out my Led Zeppelin. Sorry. Did I really run past that item? I must have. Silly me, I was so excited that I missed the Enchanted Ember. I remember I would put my entire like iPod on shuffle back in the day. I know, yeah. I had my iHome with my iPod. You know, first I had the Nano, then the video, you know. But growing up, like I think like through high school, I don't know when I started, but I would always like put music on to fall asleep. I don't know, I like almost couldn't fall asleep without music some of the time. I don't know if it was just like a way to distract my brain. I don't do it anymore, but I did. I would put the whole thing on shuffle, and so like I would fall asleep, you know, sleep timer would turn it off, and then that would be my alarm clock in the morning. And I remember on like 2 occasions I had one scared the crap out of me, the other one was just kind of like perfect. So I had the one that scared the crap out of me was Black Dog, which is why this whole story is even coming up, because it was at the very, very beginning of the song. So I'm laying there asleep, 5 something in the morning. Thing comes on for high school, because my high school started at 7:15, so I caught the bus at like 6:30. So this is like 5:45 in the morning, and all of a sudden, hey, hey, mama, said the way you move, starts like blaring in the. I'm like, what? The one that was perfect though was the start, because you know they like ramp up in volume too, right? Because it's trying to wake you up, so they get just progressively louder. So I had Eye of the Tiger came on from the start. That one works out pretty dang well, because it's got that like crescendo while the is building up. Like that's a pretty good. Although it does start getting loud when. So you better be woken up fast enough to turn that thing off. Otherwise you're gonna start waking the house up. Alright, so I need to repair this guy. And then I need to also reinforce it, which I'm gonna feel dumb if somebody tells me that reinforcing it fixes it, but you know, it's too late. I did it already. 2K for repair powder? I almost feel like I need to make that investment just in case. That's expensive. That's expensive, but
Don't get yourself.
we're taking out an insurance policy. So we've got +2. We got +2 on this sucker going into Sen's Fortress. I'm thinking we're gonna do a lot of damage here. Very, very pleased at the thought. Let's test it. 278. No, don't curse me. Don't curse me. Stupid creature. Stupid creature. Out here protecting daggers. I did not explore Sedens thoroughly at all last time. I did to a certain extent, and by that I mean like I ran through and I did like where all the ball stuff is. I did not raunchy, but went down all those corridors. I didn't go where like Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring and all that is. I don't need Silver Serpent right now. We'll take. Or I don't need Sturdy Ring right now. I'll take that. I will take that gladly. Please give me reasonable sized enemies. Hey, that's lore accurate. What are you doing here? I'm like always disappointed in enemy rando when like the right enemy shows up in the right place. Let's go up top first. Work our way backwards. Demon's Great Hammer? I don't know, I think we're gonna just keep running with the Obsidian Sword. Katarina Helm? And he's right here? Ow. Definitely rolled that just a hair too early. Zach, are you still here, sir? Apologies if you're just trying to lurk. As his question, if you are. They're everywhere. I feel like I've had so many of these basilisks. Which, to be fair, I like couldn't remember the name basilisk for a while here, but no, freaking. We'll have to go back for it. Freaking physics, man. This guy is normally the mimic. Should drop something, right? There's the shortcut. I want to do this though when we build the stack of balls up and break the wall down. Two more. One to go. So I think it's just an item. I don't think this connects back to anything. I think if we go in, grab the item, and then the cards rapier. Yeah, I got stuck on the freaking silver. That was less than ideal. Don't get slammed into spikes. That would be very bad. Was that the trick? Is to just like jump off there? Does not open from this side. Alright, well I mean we have the cage key. Let's turn this. turn this, we'll break that, we can go back down here. Drop down onto this a little easier, hopefully. Right, because this is where I just was at, and it said like, oh, it doesn't open from this side. Because you have to go from... Just drop down. Problem solved. So if we're going back from here, then you can go across. This is where I didn't go last time. Ah, I forgot about that. Forgot about enemies being there. We could, if we wanted to, then also go down into what is normally Titanite Demon Land. I guess we kind of have to if we're scaling from up here. I should put the Rusted Iron Ring back on. Rusted Iron Ring coming in clutch. We got some items down here. Can I, like, skill shot this guy? Nope. Can't. Can't, because that thing was in the way. Chaos Flame Ember. And some more pyromancy. Alright, let's see what we got. Because I think there's a ladder up to that item in the beginning. But there's also some... Oh. Somebody's trying to snipe me. I got one of those pinwheel guys. He just dove under my attack. I guess I like didn't remember what those guys sounded like when they died. That was kind of jarring. Little Capra Demon practice. Isn't there a hitbox? Isn't there like a room over to the side down here? There it is. I was just like looking literally on both sides of the hallway and never finding it. I mean, I will say I'm glad it's not Titanite demons. These guys are annoying, but here we go. I only killed one. These guys, they're quick. Gang up on you. Is that everybody? You know, I thought that because they were replacing the Titanite demon down here, I was like fairly certain that they dropped something. Although I guess you would normally be killing them for the Titanite demons drop demon Titanite. Wild. I guess that's normally what you would get from it, not just some sort of like special item. Let's see what we got up here. I mean, we've got things cleared out pretty well. Like, part of me is like, oh, I would go back to Gold Coin. We could go back to Andre's like bonfire and rest up, but like we're at full health, we're at 5 SSN, we've got a bunch of things dead, so I don't know that there's any real point to that. So I think we'll take a quick pit stop, just take in the sights, let the bridge mesmerize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll clear out the pre-roll ads, and then we'll make our way through Sen's Fortress here. Thank you guys for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, you can drop a like, helps me out, and I'll see you in a few.
It's raining!
Ads. Through Sen's fortress we go. Although we've technically kind of already gone through a decent chunk of it. Makes our life a little bit easier though, having things already mostly taken care of. We should, since we're going through this way, go and take a look at Cage Key. Because does Cage Key also give you the elevator lift? Like, I know it should give us access to this, right? Yeah, that was deserved. So, in my head, when I went through a different part, it was going to, like, rotate on its own. What I should have done is let a ball go down and then rotate it again. I am very much so used to it being that, like, when you go to that ramp, how it normally turns. Like, I was expecting it to have turned back from me going through there. That was regrettable. So much for all the enemies that I had already killed. The poor goat bone guy on the bridge. Rip him. Okay, well, I have to do it again. Oh. Okay, I don't. What? Will it rotate and come here? Now I'm paranoid. Okay, it's still going down that middle part. Crazy. Because I know that it turns here. Okay, buddy. I don't understand the Sen's Fortress logic. Like, in terms of how that moves. Because now it's... Yeah, now it's stuck going that way. Whatever. What? Just go talk to him. Makes sense to you, Bree? I'm glad it makes sense to somebody. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome back. I think that just sends him back to Firelink. Dark wood grain ring. We could do the, like, fancy roll and everything. I don't think... I know there's an elevator system. We have the cage key. But I don't think we can elevate until we have gone up higher, right? It's like a shortcut back down. That's fine. Good? Love to hear it. Love to hear it, man. I don't know how it was for everybody else. We got like 2 inches of snow, maybe? It wasn't too bad. I could've... Excited to start golfing and then it snowed again in Ohio. Yeah, it wasn't getting like particularly like crazy like warm for golfing, right? Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to quarter peak. I'm just trying to quarter peak. There we go. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna turn that. I don't really need to, but we're going to. Yeah, we got like 2 inches of snow here in central Pennsylvania. My parents are near closer to Philly. They said they got 7. I don't know how bad it got up in New York. I know they were calling for blizzard there. I'm not gonna go and talk to that guy. I don't think he wants to be nice. Seek guidance. Excuse me, sir. Could you tell me where to go? Is that the kind of guidance they want? Want me to seek out? I'm excited for golf weather to come back around, though. I don't know how much I'm going to get to enjoy. It's one of the trade-offs of having a newborn at the start of spring is kind of some reduced golfing time come the warmth, but it'll all be good. It'll all be good. We'll get some time. I am excited to go to the PGA though. Hoping that's. I gotta figure out like where on the course I wanna, how I want to approach the day, where I want to stake out. If there are groups I want to follow. I feel like I want to follow a group early and then park it like later and watch everybody else come through. But I've never done a golf tournament in general, so I say never. I went to the current LPGA one as a kid and I don't remember it, so don't think that counts. Is the only way to get down to that one to do the jump across and then drop down? Is that how you get there? Seems like it. I do have a buddy in the neighborhood that has a golf sim, so I'm hoping some play dates that involve the dads hitting up the golf sim. That would be ideal circumstance. Because we're about to have a kid, they're like a month behind on having their second as well. Seems like a good blend. You're from Columbus like Jack Nicklaus, so are you trying to say that you are also good at golf like Jack Nicklaus, or where does the similarity stop? I don't know, are there good golfers from Pennsylvania? Because I'm not like any of them. Would love to be good. Need lessons, need time. Need a lot of things. Ow! Ow! This freaking guy. How did I get flipped and backstabbed? What is this DS1 logic? Okay. Your 4th year, still haven't broken 90? My best is 93, and that was like a year and a half ago. I think it was a year and a half ago. I did shoot like a 96 last year once. And then I kind of lost it and didn't shoot nearly as well. What? Let me confirm before I start spreading lies. Let's pull the app up. What was my best round last season? Or my past rounds. I shot a 95. I did shoot a 95 the last year, and then I proceeded to play 9 holes twice at the same course a month. So September 27th, shot 95. October 21st and October 27th, I shot 54 on 9 holes. 2 times. So, yeah, that's the, that'd be the fun time. When things have gone well, the past, you know, bit with it, like if I'm playing a decent amount and things go well, I'm shooting into like the upper 90s. That backstab is so deadly. No, not the kick! Not the kick! I wanna kill him. But once it starts going bad, we're up into the hundreds easy. That day that I shot a 95, I was hitting my driver very well, and I was just kind of getting things, like keeping things in play and striking it well enough. A lot of times I get really off and my ball striking is just like all over the place. I even think that 95, I think that I like botched a personal best on the 18th. It's like I was driving well all day and then got to 18 and like balled it. All of a sudden just like, oh, there it goes, out of bounds. And like, I think I took a double on the last hole or something. I did not look at what I got from them. 10 to 8 your irons fat? I do too. Fat or thin, which I mean, they're both caused from the same. I'll get chunky with it, but I'll also, I tend to get the face way open and shank it. I'll hit like a nice like push cut. But it's like that weird thing of like, I feel like I should take lessons, but I also feel like I don't play enough to take lessons, in the sense that like, it's so hard to like really know what my true swing is because I get out so infrequently. I feel like if I got out more, I should have a better understanding. 15K for some souls, man? This guy drives the high.
Nothing at all.
Very steep price. Hold on, Jim Joe. Didn't know you could jump to that guy? Yeah, man. Jump the gap. Got a merchant. Then you can come down here. I don't remember what the item is that's normally down over here. But it is the rite of kindling for us. That's huge. That's huge. The rite of kindling in our last randomizer was in Seath 3, which I completely forgot about. Like, after you killed whoever, you know, the first encounter for Seath, you can go back up there, and I think normally there's something with Big Hat Logan's questline. Well, it's not the end of the world, because I can acquire this, but missed the jump. Since we're here, well, actually, rite of kindling. Rite of kindling just inherently gives us 10 flasks everywhere, right? Let's test it. No, it doesn't. But it lets us go to like 15 or something. Your favorite weapon you can farm for right here? What weapon is that? I'm blanking on what enemies are normally here. I mean, you've got the guy that's throwing the ball. Oh, did we get Gravelorded? Is the Gravelord triggered? What's going on, Mad Light? Just started DS1 Remastered yesterday and you suck at Souls games? What are recommendations for you? I would say don't get like crazy attached to your souls. Dying is part of the experience. Use your souls when you have them. Maybe save some soul items that you can pop when you really need to buy stuff for level up, but just try and use things when you got them. I think that's always... Let's just get this in case we need it at some point. Use a shield? You can. You can definitely use a shield. Something with 100% physical block is always gonna be quite nice. That being said, you do need to still be mindful. You can't block everything, but everything is a dance, so to speak. Everything is a dance. So you just have to be, try and be methodical with it. Try and learn what enemies do, what bosses do. It's all patterns, right? You'll see an attack, and then you can learn, what attacks can follow up other attacks. It's a game of patience. It's not. I think there's a quest line that goes out there. Hi, Sif. But it's definitely a game of patience and a little song and dance sort of deal. It tries to test your patience at times, but you just have to have the resolve. Dying and learning is all part of it. Do not knock me off. Honestly, Sif up here, as far as like getting knocked off, probably is worse than Iron Man. We're gonna get Limp Sif get here. Alright, bye Iron Sif. Very large ember. I mean, we don't need it though, but it's alright. Appreciate the help. Yeah, no problem, man. I think at the end, yes, you can like look up like, oh, how do I beat, strategies for beating a boss and different things. I think a lot of the fun comes from actually struggling through things and trying to figure it out. Okay, we're gonna go
in the forest with a herring.
Let's see here. Madlight, thank you for the follow. I have not played Expedition 33 now. It is a game I would like to play. Or at least have it on my list of games. When I will get around to it, I do not know, but no, I have not played it. Okay, we can actually do some level ups here. And you know what? I should do one more. Oh, here, that's 10K. Do I want more damage? Do I want more health? We'll go a little more damage. Combat's awesome. The exploration gets a little boring. Definitely worth the playthrough, though. Yeah, I have. It might be a game that I get around to at some point when it goes like decently on sale. But I do have other games to. Oh, he had his shield. Block that. A little surprised. Yeah, this is the remaster. I don't know if I answered that or not. That's toxic, yeah. Alright, that's fine, because we can just go right back to the... We can go right back to the bonfire. Gold coin. Nice, that's our second gold coin. But yeah, I think with the Souls games in general, or even challenging games as a whole, I mean, obviously there are exceptions to the rule, but I think a lot of stuff is a mindset and just trying to learn what the game is expecting of you, right? Like, every boss has a move set. Certain moves can combo into other moves. You're trying to find openings and stuff. So it's just trying to have the patience to do the pattern recognition. That still roll caught me? Ow. Ow. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Okay, that might have been counter damage. The streamer Arob? E-Rob? All 3 games in under 1,000 deaths. Beaten them before. He's currently stuck on DS2. He's at 600 deaths. Tyler One's brother. Okay, no, I've never heard of him. At first, I thought you, like, typoed Hob. I was like, I know Hob. Hob does no-hit stuff. It has no-hit all of the games. Which, I don't know if you... So... The enemy is close enough? So they call no-hitting Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Is that the God Run? Is that the God Run, or is the God Run all Souls games? Anywho, one of those is the God Run. So Gino Machino, he's done all sorts of crazy Dark Souls and Elden Ring things, like so good at the game. He's currently routing all Elder Scrolls no damage. All Elder Scrolls games no damage. And he's calling it the Todd Run. And I think that's brilliant. I think the Todd Run is an absolutely brilliant name. Collabed with Lobos or Hob or something like that? I have not collabed with any of them. I've met Lobos a couple of times. Had dinner with him and K-Dub and some other folks. Just from having what we call Souls dinners at TwitchCon. If you came from a raid from Souls, then it was probably Squilla? Because I used to mod for Squilla back 17 to 19 kinda time period. So maybe that's it. It's the most likely. Hobbs never raided me. I don't know if Hobbs even remembers me at this point. He may have like recognized me years ago. Yeah, it's probably Squilla, because that was the closest Souls connection I had. Golf fan too? Yeah, we play a lot of PGA 2K. Like, we play competitively. I like to think that we're pretty good at it. We're not the best, though. It's kind of crazy that, like... I mean, I haven't really been playing as much lately, so I'm, like, down and falling towards, like, top 40, but I think we had crept up to, like, somewhere around 20th in the world in TGC Tour stuff. Play a lot of golf. I'm like trying to get into a balance of things because we were like all golf, and then I took at like the golf off season, kind of started to not. Oh, I'm gonna go. I knew it. I thought I was gonna get knocked backwards. I didn't think I was gonna go off that way. Jeez. What was I saying? We had, at the golf off season, we had started to play like not golf and just started playing a bunch of other games because I remember that I like playing other games. Now we're trying to get into a balance of things. So we're doing like two golf streams a week and 2 other games. Or 2 days of other things. Just happened to be on a little kick of Dark Souls item enemy randomizers. I do have some first playthroughs I want to get through. Favorite golfer to watch? I mean, the thing with golf that I love so much is that it's like, I just like watching good golf shots and stuff. Like the tournament this past weekend, like all of a sudden it was like, there's a hole-in-one and Rory holes out from the bunker and all that sort of thing. It's just like, man, these guys are so good. Makes me want to play and then feel bad about myself. I can't help but root for Scotty. Like, he's just so good. He's such like a down-to-earth family man. But I like him. I like Spieth. I like a lot of the guys. The criminal, yes. Bad man. Going to jail. The sickest part is that he came out of that and then he shot well. Unfortunately, his caddy had to go to his, was it daughter's graduation or something? Makes you wonder what if he would have won that without all that happening. You like Bryson a lot? Bryson has definitely grown on me a bit. I can't say I was the like biggest Bryson fan in the beginning, but he's definitely grown on me a bit. I mean, I know he's big with, you know, YouTube golf and all of that. I'm kind of a weird one in that I don't watch like the YouTube golf content. Like Good and Grant, right? Grant Horvat? I think that's his name. I've like seen some stuff. I don't watch like the YouTube personality stuff. A lot of times if I'm watching YouTube, it's for improvement or like information. I mean, that's just me personally. I know YouTube golf is huge. Yeah, it's all entertainment value. I mean, that's what a lot of people watch YouTube for in general. You like Kepka? Man, the Kepka and DeChambeau beef from years ago was so funny. I mean, I guess at this point they're probably I think they're amicable. I don't know. I'm not a Patrick Reed guy. I know some people do like, I mean, I respect that he's still really good. I can't stand him. Kind of crazy with all the live stuff. Like, he's coming back and then I rolled into that hitbox. Coming back and then what? DP World Tour, and he went and won like 2 events or something. It's impressive. Oh, what is... My man's has like an arm hitbox. There's a stagger. Did we hit him in the head and that's what staggered him? Yes. Imagine though. Imagine if you could hit whatever the like beheaded part of his head was and that staggered him. Iron round shield. Alright. Hey, vagrants. Hate them. Adding in all that projectile. The 4 minutes from a top 3 course in your city. I'm jealous. I will say, I used to live in North Virginia, and I played some nice courses there. It's just, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Like, I think it's a Gary Player course. Gorgeous. Too much. Too much. And they had dynamic pricing, which was, like, wild. My buddy and I think we paid, like, somewhere in the 90s, maybe. And, like, I checked the price morning of just to see, and it was at, like, 150, 160. I was like, nope. That's enough for me, dog. Ow! Freaky vagrants! Don't! Oh. You can snipe me around corners? What is this? Volunteer at your local course so you can play for free? Nice. But I play, like, so now I live in central Pennsylvania. It's so much cheaper. The freaking Northern Virginia, you would play a municipal course, right? It's like your county-owned course. It'd be like $60 to walk on a Saturday. And like, I get it, it's peak. But you gotta have the higher rates. But it was like, no thank you. I don't wanna, that's a lot. Now I can pay like 30. Much more my speed. Much more my speed. But yeah, I'm waiting for the weather to change too, but we were talking about earlier, got a kiddo coming, so it's gonna be harder to be able to get out. Leave my wife home with 2 kids and it's like, I'm gonna just go play some golf. Kinda gotta figure out the best way to play the most golf. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Fisher Price putting green set? I know, I gotta get him going on like the plastic golf stuff. Cause I have a like little chipping game. It has like 3 nets, kinda like cornhole, but for golf. So like, I could be chipping, he could be chipping, it'd be great. He's got a baseball. He's got like a kid's baseball thing, which he like has a little bit of interest in. I don't know. He's not like watch a lot of sports. He's like kind of he likes race cars. F1, he's all about it. All about F1 for a decent-ish amount of the race. Quali's hard because Quali's got, oh nice, Covenant Oratorius? Get in there. Quali's a little bit tough because Quali's got like the three sections, so they take a break and it's like, why aren't they on the track? And it's like, well, it's between qualifying sessions. That doesn't really translate to a 3-year-old. He recognizes like football. Doesn't like really care to watch it. He'll watch a little bit. He does like Penn State football more than the Eagles because Penn State football he gets touchdown tosses. You know, gotta maintain school spirit. Calamity Ring, that's not, no. No thanks. Not really useful. Is that the, like, things from underneath Bed of Chaos that I'm hearing? But, like, I don't know what room they're in. We could obviously just go to ONS room, but I want to see what all is hiding around here. Attack wrapping around. I feel like you're gonna get so lost on your first full playthrough. Yeah, that is one thing with the Dark Souls 1 world is it is very interconnected. It does start to get a little bit more linear as you get later. So like, as you get to the end of it, it kind of goes into some linear sections. Like, there's just like separate linear sections that you go through. But early on, yeah, there's a lot of places that you, which is kind of cool though, right? Because you get shortcuts and it's like, okay, this leads to this. But yeah, it can be a lot. It can be a lot. Oh boy. He's gonna definitely chase me down here. My list for Soulsborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, best to worst. See, the hard part is I've only played Sekiro once. I don't need to get messed up by BK in here. I've only played Bloodborne once, and I played Sekiro once. I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I feel like you almost don't have to. There's part of me that wants to put Elden Ring up at the top. I think Elden Ring is great. I just don't know it well enough. Oh boy, hello. I don't know it like super well. Played through it a couple of times. And kill him. I kind of want to put that up top. I love DS3 and DS1. I feel like, I don't know, I don't connect with Bloodborne. I know Bloodborne is like beloved. I don't connect personally with Bloodborne. I had a spoiled first experience because I didn't think I was gonna get a PlayStation, so I just went ahead and watched it and then played it, so like I kind of ruined that experience for myself. I want to preface, I don't think that Dark Souls 2 is bad. I think Dark Souls 2 is at the bottom, but I do put Bloodborne fairly low, to be honest. Yeah, and again, hard to play Sekiro because I've played it once. I think it was fun, very different. You don't know if you're gonna miss key items? I feel like the key items you're not gonna miss. And I say that because with key items, you're gonna not have access to certain areas, right? Key items are going to give you access to areas. So like, you get in this kind of situation of like, okay, I can't progress any further, so I need to explore somewhere that I haven't explored before. There's 2 of them. Okay. Let's just get the shortcut. Took a year to beat DS1, gave up for a while. Took you 2 years to beat Elden Ring. Yeah, it's just the more time that you put in with these series, like, the better and more comfortable you get with stuff. No, don't kick. Don't kick. I don't want to die because I'm kicking. So yeah, the key items that you need to beat the game are not, like, crazy hidden. They might be in an area that you haven't explored yet, sort of deal, but they're not like just hiding crazy out of sight. Demon Souls Remake was excellent. See, I played the original Demon Souls and that's it. I'd put Demon Souls down there too. I'd probably put Demon Souls at the bottom, if I'm being honest. Like, the gimmick fights and stuff, I have no desire to go back. I've played the original, I had no desire to go and play the remake. Like, it's the same game, just looks prettier. I don't need to go and get steamrolled in 4-1 by the tumbling skeleton again. It's super gimmicky, which is, like, fine. I don't think gimmicks are wrong, but when there's that many gimmicks, like, the replay value of it, I'm just not. I enjoy these games, like, DS1 I enjoy more for the world design because the boss fights and stuff are very dated. You know, there's a bit of nostalgia with DS1. A lot of it is in world design more than fights. When I start getting into, like, DS3 and stuff, like, I just think that the fights are very, very fun. Crystal Shield Ring? What is that? Oh, Crystal Ring Shield. Okay. I got confused for a second. I was like, you what, mate? There's a... Crystal Shield Ring? I've never heard of that. There's not. There's not. Okay, I'm gonna get this shortcut, and then I think there's maybe an item down here. Don't need you guys chasing. Ooh, nice. Soul of a Great Hero. You have anything good? There's a bit of mushroom for 100. I'll never use them. Ouch! Leave me alone. Don't hurt him. I don't know if they can hurt him, but leave me alone at least. Hey, is he killing the blacksmith? Better not be. Level design connectivity between areas in DS1 is unmatched. Get a huge kick watching people do blind playthroughs of DS1. Yeah, there's so much. Oh, you can go from there. Okay. Yeah, there's so much interconnectedness. It's kind of a shame, and I get it to an extent, because you like leave those areas as places to like go back to. It's kind of a shame how linear it gets at the end, in my opinion. But yeah, I think that's a big part of why I enjoy item and enemy randomizers so much in this game, is because the key item checks and everything are... It's a very fun way to go about it. You know, if I want to play more for boss fights and stuff, like I'm gonna go Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But I do think that the level design here. Does this take us? This is just for sand. Yeah, okay. Because the jump that we did is technically a skip. Technically, you're supposed to go all the way up and take that staircase down, get the shortcut, go that way every time. Yeah, I mean, I always think that Souls first playthrough, I don't know if they're as popular these days because they've just been out for so long and stuff. Like, I remember back in the day, first playthroughs of Souls games were always a hit. Oh, that's not even the right place. I think they still are. Especially if the streamer has an audience, because they're at the top of the directory and so people want to check it out. I don't know how much, like, I wonder how much people scroll through directories looking for it. Because I know, like, as far as challenge runs and stuff go, challenge runs are not nearly as... You gotta be doing more challenging stuff, I feel like. Okay, he has the range. Yeah, Soul Level 1 or Deathless used to be way more interesting, and now people do such ridiculous stuff. Resident Evil or Silent Hill games? I'm not a horror person, no. I am not a horror person. I've watched a fair amount of, like, the Resident Evil remake stuff. Is this 4 Kings? Oh my word. Dragon Slayer Kings? What is happening? He's freaking out in the beginning. I mean, he seems to have gotten his life back in order. Tanky, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I maybe can... Ow! Maybe can get 3 kings? Really? I didn't clear the distance on that? Oh my word. The freaking pillars like get caught on it. I guess that would make sense that the other kings would start to pop up, because that's how this fight works. Okay, this is not ideal. And that hurt. That did hurt. So maybe not 3 kings, because 3 kings would imply that I'm gonna get DPS on this. The other king is at least leaving us alone, so that's kind of nice of him. As they say, as he then goes in. Okay. Oh no! Not this stupid thing. Oh, I'm gonna get tripled up on here. It phases through. Ow! Oh, the range. Oh, I need to heal, but this phases through things. I'm so dead. Alright, it's gone. It's gone? I can heal? Range! Store roll into double. Oh, you suck. No! No grabbing. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. We could kindle. Though I'm not sure the necessity. Hey, take it easy, Breathe. Thanks for hanging, man. Have a good night. Yeah, it's getting pretty late here. It's midnight. I probably should have stopped a while ago, but I just, you know, having fun. Want to make progress. We definitely made a lot more progress day 1 of this than we did in the last movies that we did. I think it's funny how, like, bugged out he is to start. They, like, settle in. Gotta freaking avoid this thing, though, which is annoying. Is this gonna hurt if it hits me? Yeah. It's actually like crazy how much space they cover on that side-to-side swipe. Okay. I mean, it's... That's another one. It's a nice... I was gonna say that's nice RNG until they both freaking stab me. What the heck, man? Ow. God. It has such range. It has so much range. And all of their attacks clip through. So there is no safety. I hate it. We got 3 kings. This would be so much better if this thing like dissipated. I mean, it dissipated there because it hit me. But I mean, like, dissipated from... like, actually, I don't know, hitting... hitting the pillar. I have so many kings. Is there a world in which we can get a heal off? No. This is bad, actually. This is really bad. Because this is like a DPS check. And I felt like our damage was good. Get some more heals. We might be here a while. We might be here a while. Get the ball close to do the R2. I do have repair powder. You know, we could technically... technically take the risk. I feel like that attack has such a long wind up. I don't know though, like I don't have any more dragon scales, so it's not like we could have upgraded it anymore. We do have the blacksmith right here. I don't think he had it, because if he did, that would have been like such an easy upgrade. Alright, we just have to somehow be quick on taking down the first king. Like, I don't know, it's just be aggressive. Max out faith, cast Karmic Justice with RT Ashar. Yeah, I think I gotta try and be aggressive here and like at every opening attack. I suck, Alan? Thanks, man. I like the projection. Okay, good start. Best start so far. Donde está the next king? Stuck at the wall, I like it. Okay. Strat. I almost think I have to... I don't want to say... that's bad. I was gonna say, I almost say I have to eat it, but you don't want to like just eat it because you can get comboed with a few of these things. Alright, this is a really good start. Aggression seems to be the key. That combo might be death. No, it's not. Wow, okay. Stab. Roll it. One more heal. Okay, now we're in it. Well, it's not quite three kings. It's not quite three kings. Okay. GG's. GG's. Or is it phase 2? Gosh darn. 4 kings into Nito? Why is it that Bell Gargoyles doesn't have... because Bell Gargoyles is like 2 actual separate phases. Well, this sucks. I gotta deal with these... oh, I do have... oh, where's my falchion? I haven't enchanted falchion. Cult Club? Is that what it is? Is it a cult or is it enchanted? What is it that takes out these stupid skellies permanently? It's divine? Okay, now I'm in like... really not great. I have obsidian. I guess we just have to use our greatsword and kind of ride this one out. That was early roll in. Oh no! Immediate toxic. Well, certainly an unideal circumstance. Don't these... Oh my word, doesn't Nito kill those guys, or no? Freaking... 4 kings into Nito. So Enchanted Falchion is magic? Is that what I'm gathering? I don't have... Okay, well I guess that's a problem to solve next time. We might be taking a little visit to the blacksmith and seeing if he has anything. If not, do we face tank? Like, do we just poise it up? Because I think we have some Havel's armor. That might be a way that we have to go. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. All right, I gotta end it there though. It is 1:15 midnight. I gotta get to bed here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed, you can leave a like on the video. Always helps out. We'll be back with this again tomorrow night. Same time, same place, 8 p.m. Eastern. We will pick up from Orlando. We might be here a while. This is kind of an ugly combo, but appreciate you all, and I'll see you next time.